Alrighty. Alrighty. We're going. We got it going. Sounds good. I've forgotten how far we are in SOMA at this point. I don't remember. I guess we'll have to see what we can do here. Let's hope anybody's available at this point. This is the time of day where people live their lives. And I'm here playing a decade-old horror game. 'Cause I'm a stubborn old man. Boom. 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 Oh, I probably should have loaded this in and then started the stream. That probably would have been a smarter idea. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we are. Is everything good to go? I believe so. Alright. So here we are at Theta. Let's fuck around and see what we can find. I forget how much of this area actually has stuff that's worth, like, interacting with. I want to look for structures and enter all the things. Okay, so there's the main way in. Here's something.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The Wow sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess he's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
Akers has tricked them. Will be appearing to cause havoc very soon. Is there anything else around here? Here we go. Can we interact with something here? No, there's just a bunch of... I don't even know what that is. Shuttle Station Theta B. That one's screwed from something. need to play more games on stream. It's fun to do it live. Let's see, can I get a good view from up here? Cannot jump very high. This facility is massive. Which is good, because we like massive things. Got structured gel. Being weird in places.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The art project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. All of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
That's such a, like, blunt way of saying, hey, quit being fucking stupid and killing yourself. It's very fitting that they have this one about killing yourself next to a bunch of sort of aquatic graves. How many we got here? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them died here. Is there anything around this way? Is this another one that was just dragged over here for some reason? I'm curious of all the things. No! What is that? I do not remember this.
Sarah, are you there? Who is this? Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You could just tell him to go fuck himself. Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you. Strasky likes everybody. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay. See you back inside. Over and out.
And a little bit of Catherine's character that I think is very important to note is that she's sort of a she's got a big brain that she uses for her goals, but she's sort of socially awkward and very timid, which is very important for sort of the context of certain situations we'll be in. Now we come to moral dilemma.
Everything right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Sort of amazing how they thought that in some kind of weird, like... Because it's one of those things that it's inherently illogical, but under the stress of being the last humans on Earth, I can understand how some people might have psychotic breaks where they think this is the best way to move forward, even though it's not technically them moving forward, because it's always a copy and paste. You know, it's not a... You know, it's not a transfer, right? We know this. It's not a transfer, it's a copy and paste. So the human you commits suicide, and then the digital version of you, like the digital version of you continues as if you never committed suicide, right? So it's a weird... It's one of the weirder parts of this story that I think is interesting to talk about because of all the different pathways that result from someone copying themselves and reappearing like somewhere else in a different form, right? You know, like the old Simon Jarrett died in Toronto years ago, but this one just suddenly wakes up immediately after the brain scan like nothing happened because it's copy and paste.
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
Oh, see, that's the part of this that gets me, right, is... You know, she thinks she's on the Ark, but we know that... But she thinks she's on the Ark, but she also thinks she's on the Ark and completely alone. So this is that situation where... I mean, kind of like all the other situations where we deal with, like, humans that have the option to, like, live or die is... I'm always probably going to side with the death because my philosophy... Well, not my philosophy. My thought process is they will eventually figure out that they are not on the Ark. They will eventually figure things out, as far as I can tell. And when that happens, they'll have probably a psychotic break and go insane, or they will sort of just go on existing in a hellscape that they can't turn off, right? I don't know, you know, I don't know where the sort of line is, right? Because it's kind of blurred, like what kind of stress level lets someone sort of short circuit themselves, as we'll see later on, you know, at the end of the game. So it's one of those things where I usually end up siding with, I think we're better off to sort of kill them, because I think a quick, sudden death, I say death, but this is really just shutting them down, right? I think a quick, sudden death is more advantageous for them in the long run than having a long existence where you find out the truth and realize you're trapped underwater, like alone in this case, right? That's sort of my philosophy on it. It's kind of harsh, but you know, this is how I think things are. And we're about to say goodbye to Robin here. I'm sorry, Robin. I'd rather be dead and free than alive and trapped. Let's see here. I forgot. How do we get in here? Here we go. Here we go. You go away. Alright, how does this work? Ah, here we go. Oh. There we go. Open up! Nice. Little bit of graphic bug there. Hey. Anybody
Hello?
here?
Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
See, the weird thing about this is I can't tell if this stuff is like a mix of structure gel and blood, because it looks like it. And that's the part that gets me. Let's see. Cannot see a whole lot in there, but we definitely want to get in there. Let's interact with this doohickey, see what this does. Ah. It's time. Anything interesting going on in here? Alright, so that's where we're going to put Catherine. Is there anything interesting we can read or interact with? Don't think so just yet. Okay, so this is where we are. Okay, so Pathos 2 is... Let's see. It looks like it's probably... Well, I mean... I guess Spain... It's like almost... What's the word? Perpendicular to where Spain is on the map, roughly.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Nice. Now I forget, do I leave you here? I think I do.
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat. Find someone who knows the security cipher.
Alright, so that's pretty much it. Let's take a look-see at some computers. Theta, all systems operational. Blah, blah, blah. Life support, wow. Air is clean. Temperature is 13 degrees Celsius. Last diagnosis was 2104, which I think is where we are now. Here's a map. Let's see. Black box beacon. Yeah, there are tons of black box beacons all over the place. I kind of wish that there was like a screenshot function in the game so you could take pictures of this and come back to it later. That'd be handy. Take a picture of all these myself just so I know where shit is.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
I don't like it either, but we gotta figure it out. Let's see. Alright, Alvaro. I forget if she's alive or not. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, this might actually be most people in the game, I think, just as a full list. Maybe not a full list, but at this point. Okay, Robin's dead. Catherine's alive, quote unquote. Let's see, Dorian's dead, Jessica's dead. Joaquin's alive, Sean's alive, Martin's deceased. Keith's alive. Well, this is at the time of this, which I forget how long it's been since some of these things. See, several of them are missing. See, but Alright, let's start running around. I forget how many of these places are open to us doing things. I'm pretty sure we can't open this yet. Yeah, we can't open it without the Omni tool. Alright, let's begin our exploration here. See, there's structures out chucking out of that way. So how are these spaces? Oh,
Thanks,
yeah.
Strommeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
Oh yeah, I remember this sequence. Let's go the other way. Let's check this out.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
It's time to go exploring. And some pictures. Life on the surface before the comet. Before everything fell to pieces. See. Those are locked. Elevator is scuffed. It's good to know. Stairs. Alright. Okay, so we'll probably follow my general rule of like explore everything in a certain area.
Just
So
labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
gotta check all the toilets. Make sure nobody's hidden anything in them. Make sure they didn't shit out their black boxes.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
I don't blame you. There we are. The big, beautiful Simon robot. Kind of funny how you can't see until you actually interact with it. That's a weird little detail in it. Let's see here. That one's blocked off. Locked. 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 That one's openable. Locked. Locked. I don't know if that's locked and this, like if they cancel each other out if I unlock this or not, but it's worth checking these things. There is something spooky over there. I saw it. Saw its little arm. Man, this guy cleared out his room. Let's check Robin's room since probably won't be needing anything in it anymore. Ah, that's more pleasant. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Yeah, she drank the Kool-Aid. She definitely drank the Kool-Aid. Went to sticky notes. Damn. I wonder if this is like that Dead Space 2 sequence where the guy like cuts his own throat in front of you, and that's how like she died. I have questions now. I have a lot of questions. And we know she killed herself, but we don't really know exactly like what way. But I'm assuming it's cut her own throat, and that was it. Okay, I don't know if she had a cat, but there was something. Oh yeah, there's a picture of the Ark. I wonder if this was part of her like mental state at the time, was her way of coping with the fact that she was going to end her life, was to draw all these happy pictures of, this is essentially the sort of like my afterlife in a way. Like the Ark kind of acts like a suit, like a physical afterlife that you can actually interact with. I wonder if that's like a major reason why everybody did what they did in the lead up to joining the Ark. Whoa, you can actually see the light in the ceiling on the reflection of this. That's strange. Yeah, we'll be there. Yeah, the more I look at these photos, the more it just comes across as like this was Robin trying to cope with sort of like the situation at hand and sort of how she's going to, you know, like these were all the like a lot of these like real life pictures were stuff of things that were in the real world, and all this stuff is, you know, her and all of her friends in the Ark enjoying being on the Ark, you know, like they're at the beach playing, or you know, like they're walking around in the woods waving at each other, you know, one person's in a boat. You know, like this is sort of her way of trying to cope with the fact that so much is, you know, wrong, essentially. Yeah, so there's that. I'm assuming that's that worm thing that's outside in the water at some point. Apparently he was very interested in the structure gel and the way the WoW is sort of choosing to send these weird tentacles all over the place. The nature of identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. Let's see. In this book, so-and-so, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Let's see, what's this? Things have been redacted. I wonder what that graph means there, if like just all of a sudden just things cease at some point. Because it clearly looks like a study of something that just falls apart. I can't quite make out what this is for, though. Here we go. Let's see. This is from 2 years ago, I think. I forget. Is it does this game take place in 2104 or 2105? I always get the dates mixed up. Anyway, Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The Supervisory Board. That already gives us some information about sort of Ross going after the WoW to study it and different things, and Sarang being sort of responsible for it, so all of his like studies of it kind of make sense. We could take a brain with us.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
It's an interesting bit of text. Hey sheep, glad you made it. Glad you could catch this one. I hope you watched the previous stream. It has been re-uploaded for a while, so hope you were able to see that. Oh man, that whole speech that Sarang gave is like perfectly sort of describing where the philosophy comes from, that you can just kind of delete yourself and move on. It's crazy to think about some of the stuff. Oh, I was hoping it would work. Like, keep doing the thing. Let's see. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. I mean, this is the kind of thing where if I was in the situation, like, just based on the context of what it sounds like, I would not be giving in to, like, this sort of thing, right? Like, I believe that the continuity of the you that would be in the Ark is important, but at the same time, you should not forsake the physical you that also exists. You know, it's like, because, to me anyway, the Ark is sort of another version of you that can go out into space and exist, right? But the human you is still important to the human you, right? And we see that sort of as the game goes on and as we see different people interact with that sort of idea. You know, it's like your continuity isn't as important as the existence of where you are. And since you're existing in a digital space and a physical space, you then have to deal with the fact that the digital you is basically good to go, right? They can handle whatever they're doing. You, however, are still in this station, still dealing with real physical threats and like physical needs and desires and stuff like that. And I don't know, I'd never be able to go that far and like kill myself and say, oh, I'll survive in the Ark. It's basically good. You know, it's not one of those things that I'd want to think about. Because frankly, I'm a fighter. I'm not a black pillar that decides to kill themselves. You know, I'm a fight to the end. But now let's see what's in Catherine's room.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Let's see. Is there anything weird in here?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over. I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
I wonder how much flavor text I can get from, like, just interacting with her shit. I thought that was duct tape for a minute. Let's play with her underwear.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
I had to search it. There's some undies. Ooh. Spooky undies. See if she left behind any pantaloons. W and Garrus W. We're taking the panties with us. We're gonna be one of those creeps.
Maybe we should move on.
No, I'm learning details about
Wow,
you.
Toys.
Gonna interact with everything. Maybe not everything, but, you know, most things. Alright, let's move this chair. Because it is problematic.
Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
What is this? Ah, it's like period pads, I think. Oh well. You're a robot now, don't need that. That must be so... That's one thing that I'm wondering about, is like, when you're in the Ark, does it simulate the entire experience you have, like, from a bodily perspective?
Get out of my room already.
No, I'm enjoying your culture.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
Ah. Alright, now we have more details. I can't interact with the puppet. That seems weird. Now what is this? Ooh. We're reading her diary. Imogene Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and read along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. I mean, it would be weird if you have robots duplicating sort of your movements. And later personalities as well. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear the WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. It's like that thing with stories about people dealing with copies of themselves where it's like, you're you and I'm me, but we're both me, you know, and we're both you. So it's just confusing. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. Let's see, what's the time frame on this? So this is all like in June so far. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think someone will live on like that. Oh, this is our last entry. Mark Sereng killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. I mean, it is a good point. Like, this is not her fault, right? Sereng's kind of the one that took it too far. Let's see. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed, didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She is too real. That is crazy, telling people to off themselves as a group. That's just bad advice. Like, it's just bad advice. You know, but he's just wrong. I think it's just his way of coping with what's been happening. Oh no. Did something burn? Or blow up? Alright. This is our last room to kind of explore. Oh, there's still that one room. Oh, I think it's just a bathroom, though. I will go check it in a moment, though. I need to try to remember that. This room's very, very spooky. Very spoopy. Let's see here. Anything worth reading? I guess he was in charge of building parts for the Ark. Wow, dude really liked space. Well, damn, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. There we go. I bet that's him with his kids. This would be very hard. Hey, Clumsy, you shouldn't break stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'm a little retarded. Let's be gentle with this. Let's see if we can put this gently down on the table. Aha! I have the ability to be nice. I should take this and buzzsaw some of the enemies. I'm technically a robot, so just attach those to both hands and just you got like a chainsaw robot coming in. But yeah, one thing I was going to say about those pictures, though, is like I can't imagine being away from my family like at an underwater base for extended periods of time. I don't care how good the pay is. I couldn't live that far away from my family for that long either. All right. I forget how we gain access to these other rooms. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Well, I like my family. We've done the spooktisms. See, can I turn this off? Can I tell it to stop being spooky? Spooky-to-be? Weird shit happened in here. Alright, boys, get in the showers. We're gonna party like it's 1965. When everybody was a hippie and spreading AIDS around. Monsieur Roboto. I guess that little tube in our mouth is sort of like where our voice comes from. That is crazy out of context. It is. That's part of the reason I said it. It's because it's kind of funny. Actually, no. Even in context, that's still insane. Yeah. Alright, so now we have a choice to make. I think the stairs are blocked, so we should check it out. Yeah, they're blocked. Yeah, they're blocked both ways. There are no stairs. This is so weird. It's like a mix of structure gel and like human shit. Oh, I didn't even look at these. I wonder if these were influences for the Ark, or if these are like screenshots from the Ark. I have questions. Alright, I think we're good to move on now. Alright, I'm trying to remember some details exactly. Because I believe this would be level 2. I took a bunch of pictures of the map and the layout of the area, like on my phone. So I've got a couple of things that I want to interact with and make sure I interact with. Thing is, though, this place is so big that I don't think we've even reached like another level yet, unless this is part of the main level. Ah, here we go. This is where the scans were conducted.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Why are you here? Anyway, let's listen to some lore.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
Little fatty came in.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
I always feel bad to... out of all the characters in this story, I feel like Catherine is arguably one of the most, like, sympathetic, given the pressure she was under. Right? She created something that could allow humanity to continue in space for thousands of years. And then people start killing themselves in a false belief that that's the best way to deal with this. You know, and so you end up with this thing where they're dying, she's getting blamed for it, when, you know, it's not her fault. I feel bad for Catherine. She works so hard to get this done the whole time, she's just constantly putting up with other people's bullshit. Alright, need to reset a thing. I know where that is. We're gonna go to the spooky bits in a moment. We need to go through this lore stuff here.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Nancomp. Let's see. Nakajima neurograph. Yeah. And here we go. Here's... See, that was the baseline. Here's one of the doctors. See, he died in 2069. Lived to the ripe age of, what is that, 85. Nice. I wish Joseph was here to see this. I wish he was too.
David Munchie. How did this...
He lived to be 98. Damn. Let's see. How long did this other person live? 90... Ooh, that person died very young. Basically 24. And then we got our own scan.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
It's one of those things that's like hard to believe, right? Is that the scan was captured in May, and almost exactly a month later, Simon dies. It's like, imagine thinking about that, like, from the perspective of this, of Simon 2, right? What we are, is like, imagine knowing that in a different sort of existence, you died like a month after you took like a scan or had like a routine doctor's visit. That's such a weird, it's such a weird thing to think about. Now, I wonder about the erasing data stuff. But we'll get to that in a minute. Let's go through some audio logs.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Oh man, he says that, and then a month later he's dead. Like, oh, it's a much more tragic sort of version of he was 3 days away from retirement, you know. But damn.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Man, it's like there was so much optimism, then it gets complicated, and then we know what happens.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now, the brain damage, you guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Yeah, I mean it's that quintessential thing, right? That people tell you all the time that when you're close to death, you feel the most alive. You know, it's like it's kind of the playing on that theme of you know, how complacent we get just in our existence. You know, like we get so used to life being the way it is that when we get close to death, you know, we genuinely reconsider everything. You didn't have to describe it so sadly. Well, I mean, given his condition, you know, and how bad things were going, and the fact that he dies the next, like pretty much that same day, right? Like, that's the last one. He dies that day, right? That's just him trying to make peace with it, I guess, the best that he can. And this is one thing, too, right? Like, I've had a health scare where I won't say recently. It was like a couple years ago, but it was like a year ago. But I had a health scare where I genuinely thought I was going to die. Like, I had no idea what was going on. And I thought, oh my God, what happens if I die? And I started immediately thinking of, like, what's my wife going to do? What's my son going to do? Like, what's going to happen? You know, and that kind of shit, I think, really wakes you up to, like, holy shit. Like, there's so much that you don't think about until you think you're going to die. You know, now I've never had, like, a crazy, like, extreme experience. Like, I had, like, a bad case of, like, not a bad case. I had, like, a little bit of, like, food poisoning or something that made me just start freaking out and, like, shaking uncontrollably. You know, it was extremely minor at the end of the day, you know, but people that, like, get in a car crash where they almost die, or people that, you know, get, like, shot or stabbed or something and they're sitting there bleeding out, but they somehow live. I can only imagine what goes through your mind during those moments of feeling like you're going to die, whether you know it or not, like feeling that your life is slipping away in one way or another. You know, and just that, you know, they say your life flashes before your eyes, you know, before you die, right? And I like to think that's true because we think so much about, sort of what we have in life to take care of on a day-to-day basis, but we really care about it at its greatest sort of intensity when we know that we can't take care of it. You know, and it's that kind of... that, along with a lot of other things, are the reason why I like this game's story so much, is that there's so much to think about from this game, right? And this game makes you confront uncomfortable ideas, which I think is sort of the... maybe not the greatest aspect of the game, but definitely one of the better ones, is just how it... you know, just how this game manages to introduce so many different ideas and themes to discuss, you know, with other people that have played the game, or just for you as the individual to think about, you know, just as time goes on and as more and more sort of happens. You know, there's so much in this game that's worth talking about because it makes you think about other people's interactions in general, as well as your own interactions, you know, with other people, and how your life, it sort of makes you think about how your life matters and how it matters to you and how it matters to other people around you. You know, and it's that weird, it's just weird. It's weird and interesting, and that's part of the reason why I love this game. But now I think we do the WoW a favor and delete all these just so we can not have copies of these people around. Yeah, that has to be extremely mortifying, especially when it feels so hopeless. Like waiting for help to come and clinging for life. Yeah. You know, just that you know, hopelessness really makes you reevaluate your priorities, right? I mean, and even if you're not hopeless necessarily, but if, like, when death is like when you feel like death is coming, your opinions on a lot of things will change, like in a few short moments. This is one thing too. I forget if deleting all these leads to anything, but I like that you have the option to delete them. It's a nice little detail that sort of lets you feel like you're fighting the WoW in a small way by saying, hey, you can't use these scans anymore. You know, go away.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh man, he does. Is that little piece of him just not accepting that. It's just that little piece of him that's not accepting that
Welcome to my
this
place.
isn't going to be like
When I started the art project,
the same.
I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
I remember that we need to either get stuff or
This is where I would
find
store the art
stuff.
scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Yeah. You're fucking boring. I always wonder why they have these machines that do this instead of just like a shelf.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Alright, let's try this.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Alright, need to connect shit in the sub-level. Which is gonna be a doozy, because I know there's bad shit down there. I like we can grab all these parts and just get shit ready. I forget how it works. This is one funny thing too, is like we have the we have the technology, but we don't have like the right resources outside of the technology to do the thing. It's kind of funny in its own way. Alright, so now we get into the spookums. So now we gotta go into the realm of the spookytisms.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people, is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, man. You'll be fine. Just use your weapons to defend yourself. I'ma try real hard. I can heal? I can hear the freaky-tisms. Oh, hell no. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, there's something in that room. Which means we check every other room first. Now I believe... see, can we hide back here? Yes, we can. Alright, I want to try something here. We have a bunch of items. So let's attempt to use them in our favor. I don't think that enemy will come in here yet. I might be wrong about it. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't want to go down there myself. Yeah, this is a no-go down there zone. I forget, is there anything in here? I think you can lure the creature into this area as well. I want to try to lure it into that small area. There's plenty of items around to kind of help with that, so... Alright, here we go. Alright, it is very close. Anything I can throw to manipulate? Yeah, as far as I know, it reacts to sound. Oh, damn it. So this guy's a robot. Yeah, would he feel pain if a monster attacked him? Probably. Alright, this plan did not work at all. Jesus Christ! Oh, you're talking about like us feeling pain if a monster attacked us. I think there is a strong possibility of Simon, like Simon simulates pain, right? As far as I can tell. Yeah, I wouldn't be going down there if I felt pain. No way. That's right, go in there. Go in there. Damn it. You died! You're dead! Damn it. Joseph finds this boring? This is intense. Yeah, apparently Joseph doesn't like being scared, apparently. I think that I said apparently twice in the same sentence. That's basically how he feels about most things. You died! Well, no shit. Another person being... Alright, now I remember this. That's right, walk over that way. right. Think we did it. Believe that's all we needed to do.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Oh, there have been bad things.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Alright, so let's go do the thing that we need to do. I forgot I could turn the lights on here, make it a little less spooky. Alright. Alright, now we come back through here and things are slightly different, I believe. Jeez, Catherine, these monsters were better left alone instead of sending me down here. Yeah. Let's see.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
Simon would be right upset because he's one of those people that just can't deal with it.
Let's load up that chip.
Alright, good deal. Closing that for good measure. Alright. Let's see, so Sarang killed himself. Because if she had gotten a good bit of people in before he killed himself, then several more people got in. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 suicides. One more death and we're out. The last one was Guy Conrad. Scheduled scans. These are the only ones left. She almost did it. She almost did it. She got almost all of them if Guy over here didn't fuck it up. Alright, got the thing in the thing. Alright.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Alright, let's see. We can upload all of these, so I kind of want to upload all of them and just see what happens.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Okay, so it's probably just that response over and over and over. Alright, so... I need someone's from Theta Security. He wasn't that. Alright. I believe this is the correct one, but it's... I don't remember how you find out that it is the correct one.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need your help. I have to get the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Let's try the beach this time.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen, I really need your help. I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Yep. Yeah, I see your chat sheep. He probably doesn't want a peaceful environment. We'll see it as a lie. Yeah, we basically have to trick him to think it's real.
That wasn't so bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
There's no need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Alrighty. Now, let's go look through rooms. Need to find Mr. Brandon Wan. What? We need... see, where's his room at?
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Thank you. I'd love to get in these other rooms as well, but... yeah.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Yep. So he likes wherever that is. And castles. Fairchild Award for Achievements of the Engineering Youth. Did he play a lot of Minecraft or something? I don't know. Let's have a listen.
Brandon, you ready to go? Stromar says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Look at Mr. Juan. We have one chance at this. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Brandon, I'm really a mess about the scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice. Mwah! Thank you, Alice.
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
LeMayo, I hate that Juan joke got me. Well, I got you once. I'm just a knee slapper every day. I want to look through the rest of his stuff, even though we got what we need. We are very proud of our son, who do really well. He be master engineer.
Cute.
Let's see, Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Krier, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but damn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. I could believe it. Did my arc...
more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Juan.
I want the lore, though. Did my arc scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so fucking uncomfortable at all times it makes my skin crawl. I can understand that. Like, Catherine's kind of standoffish and sort of robotic in her own way, which kind of makes it awkward. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently, Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that the Komorebi survey team is going to Delta and pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. Well, he's been playing chess and gouging his eyes out, so things can't be worse, I guess. Let's go do simulations. We have one chance to get this right. A thing opened. The spooktisms are listening.
I compiled an Alice marker that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
This is just harsh. Actually, I think I need the environment still. Let's see. Wait a minute, do I have to... I think that you have to get the environment correct and the simulation going. Yeah, here's something. Here we go. I think I need something. Also love how easily Juan gets stressed. Yeah. Did you mean that as a Juan joke? It's easily how Juan can get stressed. Or was that something else? I'll pick this up for a minute, because I think we need to interact with shit over here. Let's do science shit. Alright, here, look at this. Imogen, guy, test environments, float, tank, scan room, beach, Versailles. Let's see, water-filled steel tanks, sensory limiter, With pilot seat, better continuation. Not necessary for ARC. Beach, agreeable exterior test applied to ARC. Agreeable interior test, excellent. Data reconstructed by WoW, do not use. Chip has 44% free. Discarded. If it's discarded, why is it still on your USB? Alright, let's... Copy into chip. Copy into chip. Let's copy these other ones too, like why not? Oh, don't tell me it's all corrupt data. Don't do that. No, no. Well. Alright, we should have what we need. Alright, here we go. So, scan room. Alice. Let's trick this guy. Let's trick the poor fool.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wong. Brandon. Goodbye.
What do you mean? No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Oh, here we go. We probably should erase it just so there's no chance of his continuity appearing elsewhere because of the WoW stuff. Wow, that's fucked up. Not even a gentle goodbye. I know, it's very... Yeah. I mean, it kind of fits within Catherine's character, though. She's very sort of get the job done and kind of emotionless at times, but that's not because she doesn't care, right? Like, it's because she's sort of socially awkward to sort of the extreme, and she doesn't know how to deal with it, so she kind of shuts down whenever that stuff happens. But we're going to erase it and get rid of him. We're not going to let the scan continue.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Rip Brandon. And there it is. Alright, now what else do we have to do? Alright, I don't think we need anything else here, so... At this point...
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
We will do... Which way is it? Yeah.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Alright, let's get a move on. There's one thing I just now realized is that this might be like a reference to Aliens. How you have the map where you're sort of on the main level. You have level -1. and a bunch of different stuff, and then you have like this other area that has a bunch of black boxes, and it's like that moment in Aliens where they find out all the colonists are bunched together near the refinery, and then they go there and they find the aliens' nest, and then it's all the shit hits the fan. We're essentially about to do the same thing. Let's try not to die this time. Hello, Dunbat. Alright, how do we flip switches? Need to plug this in. There we go. I give thee power. Nice. They make you plug stuff up too? Damn, game. Just a little dopamine hit, fixing things up. That's what we could have been if we let our stress get too high. Yeah, as far as I can remember, you can't actually get out of here without going this way. Well then, that was subtle. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you got robot consciousnesses just randomly loading in and some of them are insane, you're probably going to have issues with that. Oh, loading in. Loading in new area. One thing I always love about, like, industrial sort of horror games is the atmospheric sounds of just the base crumbling and dealing with different shit. Like, you can't tell whether the creaks and groans are from something moving around or if it's just the station or the ship or the base, like, shifting just because. I can hear them. They're in the floorboards. Mr. Akers is nearby. There's the Ark. Alright, I forget how we get this place up and running.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be? Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
Alright. Here we go. I need to decrease this. Alright, let's go down this. Let's see what we can get rid of. Alright, so physics we should keep. Atmosphere interface scan. I don't think we need that. Oh no, we do need it. I always forget how this works. If you're supposed to keep certain things on, but other things don't need to be there. Alright, let's start by what we need to add. Just keep it simple. Alright, so we need... Oh, shit. So we need that, which requires... that. So let's see... you need the W mod, the interface scan. Let's see, we need the type light. Okay, so some of the stuff we're gonna have to sort of like figure out. All right, so we need that. Need water. Requires the physics. Let's see here. I think this is one of those puzzles where you have to sort of figure out how to replace something that has the same purpose but a different thing. Let me look at some of the stuff here. This is also kind of funny how like physics fluids are like ridiculous to have. See, it's under 72. That's slightly smaller. Okay, so any of these will work. Or these two will work. Alright, so we're just going to try different things here. Let's take all these out and just start from scratch, see if we can figure this out. This is one of those puzzles that I always feel like is very hard to navigate. Oh no. This is the Vangeris I wanted to see. Yeah, doing like tech shit. Alright, let me try... Vangeris, you lost, bud? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm very lost. Oh, I forgot. Is there like a trick somewhere here? I can get information. Alright, we'll come back to that. That's interesting shit that we should do elsewhere. This playthrough is so skibbity fingers. I feel like Ohio couldn't even phantom tax this. I don't understand half of what you just said. I don't know either, but I know it's brain rot. Oh, we're rotting together. Oh, we're close. Let me think about this like logically here for a minute. Ah, we're so close. How are we? What are we doing wrong here? There we go. Didn't take too long.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
There we go. Okay.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know what you are. Maybe there's a way to plug you in, or maybe scan somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
Take a look around the room. Must be something here that can help us.
What's this?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'll give it a try. Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
God bless our sound mind and body.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit man?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Alright, before we do that... Actually, no, we can go ahead and do that because she won't interrupt our messages and stuff. I want to check some of this stuff out. Alright, my decision. I've decided to finalize the ARC with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Which I get. I totally see. See, what's left? Apply interface module, seal ARC capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief Ivashkin, Lindwall, Peterson, and Hill, take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch ARC. Alright, so the ARC is at Tau, so it was nearly there. Let's take this attitude survey, see how we're doing. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff have been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. I would agree, but I would not strongly agree just because they're... I mean, again, I think the ARC is important, but our own survival as well still matters. Like, there was still potential for humanity to continue existing in some form physically beyond, like, copies of us just floating in space. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Strongly agree. It doesn't matter if you go through a little bit of pain to save humanity. The ARC is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun and technically survive for thousands of years, living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the ARC should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. Yes. I mean, I would agree with it, but I would say if we end up sacrificing our lives in order to do that, there is sort of an argument to be had that, you know, humanity does die. We just continue to exist in a small pod of what we think of ourselves. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the ARC will out of necessity be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. I strongly agree with that. I strongly agree with that. The further we get away from understanding our own limitations, the closer we become to losing our sense of humanity. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the ARC. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would be in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. I'd probably agree, considering if they are smart enough to become sort of intelligent later on, I think it would be beneficial in this scenario. Right, so I wouldn't strongly agree, but I would agree. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. ARC approval. I am almost in the minority here. Eternity among the stars. Lower. Inferior companions. I'm in the majority there. Pain for grief. Almost in the majority. Let's see, artificial evolution, I am in sort of the mid-range. It's always neat seeing those little surveys and stuff and what they mean. Now, this is where we get into some interesting stuff. Because we need to get out of here, and Akers is walking around causing a ruckus. So let me check my map real quick, because I would like to interact with as much as possible. The only problem is, well, I've got multiple problems. There's so much to do, and I also really have to use the bathroom, so this is bad timing. You accidentally got past that puzzle, I see. Go back and redo it. Or can I actually... I don't think I can go back and redo that one. We could look around the room some more. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. There's the team that's doing something. Let's see. So what's this plan here? Shuttle to Omicron. Change to HPS. Ride the climber into the abyss. Check on Tau. Anyone alive? Question mark. Access tunnel to Phi. Launch Arc. Simple plans. Codes. Prep Arc with signal transmitter. Power packs. Extra oxygen. P11 permission. First aid kit. Okay. There's all that. See, is there anything else in this room I can interact with that's worthwhile? I don't believe there is. Hey, can I plug Catherine back in? Move, you stupid chair. No, I can't. Alright, I really have to go to the bathroom, so, apologies. This is not as smooth as I wished it could have been. Alright, enjoy this intermission while I go do stuff. Alright, I return emptied and ready to blow at the same time. Alright, how was it? Alright, now we get into the spookaloosms. Please don't fall asleep in the bathroom again like last time. I'll try not to. I'll try not to in the future. Alright, so... let's take a look at our map here, because I have a map of this level, and I don't know if I have a map of the lower level, but I have one for this. So I need to edit this map. Let me crop this sucker real quick. There we go. Right, so we're in level 1 right now. Well, level -1, I guess is a better way to look at it. So I'm trying to get all the black boxes, because the black boxes have like interesting lore shit about each of the characters. So I want to get there. All right, so let's try this. It's doing the save thing. Alright, so this is one end of this little... Alright, we got different shit in different places. Alright, so this leads... Alright. Alright, where is the spookytism? Don't crouch. Okay. Oh, it gives me a map here. That's helpful. Security checkpoints back that way. We need to insert technology. Let's have a listen.
Strohmeyer.
Grant, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Alright, so that's the elevator. Let's go this way. See, we can't get in there without breaking some glass. See if there's another way in. Okay, here's the other way through. Alright, since this room is going to cause a lot of noise, let's wait to get to it later. Let's check out some other rooms first. See. Okay, I don't think Akers will spawn until we do something loud. Let's try to be quiet. Terry Akers is age 66. One of the worst cases I've seen. It's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with the structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the... And then she was attacked. I'm assuming this is a she anyway. Let's see, Vanessa Hart. Age 26. Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story as she is the only one to return. Chun. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine is weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Okay. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with a WREM maser following the ARC neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the ARC. Alright, so... Pretty sure I can't do anything with these... I can't do anything with these people sometimes, so... Geez, he couldn't find a less violent way to do it? It's like, yeah, I mean... Alright, so this is crossing the room behind... Shit. This is Akers. Acting like he's being remotely controlled. Wondering how much is even him anymore. See, this is where he started.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious.
He is moving around.
Water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of starch.
Alright, so he is active here. So at this point, we're kind of in a fuck it state. He can open these things up, which kind of presents a problem, right? Like, I can't trap him. It's like I want to get all the lore, you know? I really do want to get all of it. See. Meet downstairs, the shuttle thingy. Different structure gel being weird. There's one thing. Did something come out of the vent? Or are those my footprints? I don't know. This is Strohmeyer's office. Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Not a bad way to handle it, all things considered. Akers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seek doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Let's see here. I guess this is all. These are all the people that are dead. So Adams is dead. Robin Base we saw outside. Chun we know is sort of existing. Some of the others are dead. Don't know where Lansky is. I wonder if I always forget which crew member it is. That's like the last one that you meet. That's like an actual last human alive. I always wonder about that. Override door lock. Okay. Corrupt. Huge structure gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Key control. No chip inserted. See, is there a key in here somewhere? Alright, so where are we at right now? Okay, so we should be up here. Alright, what happens what door are we unlocking actually? Ah, here we go. Okay. Alright, all of these are unlocked. Now I wonder if we actually could trap Akers in that room. If we turn the thing on, walk away, get him stuck in there, and then lock the doors, right? Okay, I can't unlock that one, okay. Can I fry the system if I do all of them? Alright, I need to get into that room. Do not need to get into this room. Wow, I completely missed that, like, sign. This is the thing, if I lock all these doors, does that mean that the doors close and then lock, or are they just locked into whatever position they're in? That's my biggest sort of concern with this. Alright, let me listen to this.
Stromeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll loop back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
I wish I could check the rooms. Alright, we've not been in like some of these rooms, so... Okay, I don't know if it closed all of them, but we'll see what happens. Okay, that door was open when I came out, so I... Again, I don't know if he's actually, like, in there. Is there anything in here? That's locked. Or that door's just broken. Yeah, we're looking at the way that structure gel's like screwing with people. Is there anything in here?
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
I mean, he's trying. He just isn't fully on board. Cut him a break. It's the end of the world. At least he's trying. Goodbye, Mr. Wan. He's out. I guess he can move around in the vents and get himself out somehow.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
People are always, like, giving up in this situation. They're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill myself. Just over and over and over. It's so weird how that wire just kind of does its own thing every once in a while.
Now what? I need to format the chip?
Oh, and need to take that chip to Strohmeyer's office. It's a fact that every suicider that doesn't get on the arc gives up before the big win. That's true. Kind of funny in a way. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, chip ready for use. Good deal, good deal. About to run off before actually dealing with the chip. Hey, buddy. I'm curious now, where does this lead? Goes nowhere. This is just an empty hallway, I think. Yeah, it's just a hallway just to we might be fucked. Oh, maybe not. Get him! I should have brought that shank that Mr. Wan had. I had one chance to shank this guy, and I missed it. It's funny, I took pictures of the map and largely didn't need it. Juan is rolling in his grave right now. He is. He should be. Just get anywhere away from here. Whoa. Alright. Remember, we're not human, we can't heal, except through the gel, the jelly gel that smells jelly. Let's see, can I climb over to there? Alright, here we go. Run away! I can't close it! Fuck! Lemafeo. Nice try.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes.
Of course, but what happened?
They fell in love.
Wow, trying to give us what we wanted. Oh god, that blur hurts my eyeballs. He's trying to alien me. Alright, so we're right back where we began. Can't see who you are. Wish I did. I wish I knew. There's so many dead things. Or pseudo-dying things. Seems like everybody was hoarded up over here. I wonder if just because it's easy to keep everybody together when they're all, you know. It's getting everywhere. They have no idea your boy is crawling around. All that yummy goop on the ground, and you're not gonna taste test it for us. I bet it tastes of bacon and poo. Is there something right out there? Feels like it. Okay, there's just a... Oh, it's not a monster, it's just a dead thing. Just a dead person. Come on, buddy, come on. What the fuck? How'd you know it was me? What the hell? Lame. May as well just try sitting still. don't really get it. What am I trying to do right now? Woo! Alright, now where are we? What are we doing there? Give me some health. Oh, healthy butthole. See, I forget how this works. Can I, like, manipulate? Okay, I can make that. Alrighty. There's a ladder all the way up there for some reason. Let's see. Can we go up that ladder? I'm curious now. Why can I get up here? Oh, so this is just an alternate pathway to get where we need to go. That's kind of cool. Oh shit. Whoa. We're following in the footsteps of those who failed. Never a good sign.
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want anchors following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
This is where the group begins unraveling. Let's see here. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done with Theta now. What was the next place on the list? Omicron? No, that wasn't Omicron. I forget what's next.
Right. Let's find Omicron.
Oh, it is next. Upsilon was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, like we start in Upsilon. What do they say? What does it mean? Oh, it means there's no power. That is what it means. Look at the freaky fish and their jelliness. If you put structure gel on a jellyfish, does it become a structure jellyfish? Or does it just become a double jelly? I like double jelly. I think that sounds cool. That robot's out of power. Alright. Let's look around a little bit here. Alright, so there's a facility. There's something... I think that's where we need to go. I think this has like a little entry. Oh, yeah. Isn't this where Strosky dies?
It's fucking open! And nobody's answering to anything! What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah. You're right.
How can you be so calm about this shit? We are dying!
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes. Tops.
Hey, I'm in red. Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky?
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Stress, what are you doing?
And there's the end of that one guy everybody appreciated. At least I appreciated. He worked so hard and tried to be so cheerful, and just in the end, it all fell apart. You need a good tragedy in most things. Let's see here. No power. Neither of those are working. Oh, come off the wall, though. You go down there. Go down into the pit. Go outside. No. Go outside. I want you to go outside. There we go. Alright, so... before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on pump. Alright, should be good to go. Alright, open valves, pressure pump. Good to go. Nice. Wow, we just went through all that for nothing. Damn. Alright, how do we get out of here? open anyway. Alright. Now I'll get a couple of... Is it the creature? Is it the fishy poo? Let's look around here a minute before we do anything. I know we're gonna need to fuck with this at some point.
I'm not getting anything. I can't read them like the others.
What's going on up here? Is there anything of use? Adam Glasky is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you, Herbie. Yeah, well, may as well plug her in.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Catherine.
How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Can I interact with this person now that Catherine's plugged in?
Any idea who this is?
Not really.
There we go.
Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
Alright.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
I want to make sure I get all the dialogue before I start doing stuff.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Alright, gotta try this again. There we go.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Let's see. Everyone is offline. Everyone. Let's see. No, stuff needed to make the crane work again. All up to Alan now. Okay. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Well, in this world, they kind of do. Alright, so what's this say?
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
You can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom in Theta. There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
See.
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Uh-huh. Gee, I wonder what the number is.
I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about? Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Just double checking, seeing if there's anything that comes out of it after interacting with stuff. May as well get our butt plugged. Did he moan? I did. Alright, how do we get out of here? Oh, here we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go to Omicron. Let's go to Omicron. Let's go to Omicron and hopefully not die. Hey, the robots are back. Let me go back here for a second. Okay, those just mark the pathway. Okay. Or mark the like shuttle bay way thing. Oh, dead guy.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Hello, spooky Omicron. I'm here to do spooky things. Mech malfunction, use alternate entrance. Oh no. I suppose we do some parkour.
This had better be the right way.
Is there a way down over here? It's just a way to jump, apparently. Huh.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Oh boy, here we go. This is just wonderful. Gonna be lots of bad things here. trying to see how far we are in the game and how much is left. I really don't know how much is left, like, of the game in terms of hours, so we're probably not going to be able to finish it today. What does this lead? Containment dive room. Alright, there's containment and dive room in there. There's dispatch and robot repair bay down here. Yeah, I think we should get more interactions with the one, like, good AI guy. South Hall. Okay, that's locked off. Okay, we need to go do stuff. Override a drive room control or dive room control. All this diving stuff makes me want to play a Subnautica again, even though I already replayed it for the gaming channel. This is what humanity could come to. Just a goopy thing that's alive on the floor. And that's it. We need to stop a lot of things, man. Need to stop a lot of things. Let's see. What's in here? A whole lot of shit in here. A whole lot of shit we don't need. Dive room. Ooh, that's a bad way to go. I remember where that leads. Alright, so we can interact with this thing. What does this do? Alright, I guess our only options are to head down this hallway. Ah, here we go. What do we have here? Power suits tested and ready. Omicron scans are in the Ark. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Climber calibrated for weight. Crane operator ready. Omicron standing by for pickup in 2 days. I heard robo voices. Okay, that's just more power suit flavor text. Right, there's the team all kitted out. Here we go.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
I guess it is fitting in a way, because 5 people left, so there would only be 1 suit left. If there wasn't one here, it'd be kind of... I don't know what we would do. Oh.
God. Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though.
Oh my god, that is horrible.
Nearby, so
Yeah.
you can boot it up.
Yeah, this is... All right. All right. See, are those 3 green things suits that were lost? Or the red ones? The stuff I'm talking about? I don't know. Alright, so which one is this?
Come on, let's activate the power suit.
Alright, here we go.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right.
That is horrifying to
What
think
the
about.
WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Come on, we need to get a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
Alright, let's go grab things from the spooktisms. That looks weird. It looks like there's water beneath us, but that kelp looks like it's in water, but not. It's strange. It's very awkward. We now have power. Does this do anything? Alright, we've got our looping passageway for now. Show me the weapon you use to combat the monsters. See, I'm gonna throw this at them. I'm gonna bring this with me. I'll say, fuck you, and then throw it. With great gusto, and bravado, and strength. Alright, so... Omicron knockdown. Get him! Never mind, I thought that was one of them. It is not. Now, I forget, do we have to override in general, or do we override one floor at a time? I always forget it. Do you wish to speak? Do your freaky shit elsewhere. Alright, so... Alright, so we're in here now. Can we override it from here? Oh boy. We have to stop it. Alright, cheater. How did I cheat? How is it possible for me to cheat? Alright, we might have enough time to finish this section, but not go down into the abyss. I have to see how long I can do this. Oh no. How was that person killed in there if the door's locked and none of the glass is broken? No. Let's take a look at some things. Structure gel at 2 seconds. Let's see, what order are these in? Maybe that's not 2 seconds. Maybe that's like after midnight. Within 3 hours, it started expanding. Within 11 hours, it starts to grow. And within 26 hours, it starts to become, I guess, autonomous, I guess is the best way to put it. I don't know. Alright, let's look at this here. Connectivity by Lisa Cameron. The structure gel has been charged and actually keeps going for a while, even when removed from a power source. If applied to circuits, it seems to help out with connectivity. Function. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. However, the modifications that the WoW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. The bad code! Don't you know? Alright, Pathology by Jacob Halperin. Applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Reanimated another mouse with structure gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Eames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current within the animal. I don't know why I can't speak today. This has also provided us the ability to somewhat control it. I don't like how quickly you solve that. Therefore cheats. Oh yeah, it's once you get it, you kind of just get it. It's one of those. A lot of games have done that type of puzzle before, so you kind of get used to it after a while. Let's see here. The structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a poly-unsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. The problem is not the gel, but its controller, the WoW. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WoW simply uses it in ways that we would never have even dreamed of. Study results. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by the WoW via structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel, and in turn stricken by a cancerous growth. That's a typo. That affect their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or a carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Well, I mean, it is an AI being weird. There's the freaky rat. Freaky rats being freaky. Control chip malfunction. No. What's wrong with it? Can I plug it in here? Can I plug it in anywhere? Oh wait, yeah, I need to put stuff on it. That's right. Okay, I can't interact with that one, but I can get the stuff ready. Alright, you go back in there. Alright, let's move this over here. I'm gonna put it on the mouse first, see what happens. It's alive! Barely. What happens if I remove it?
It came back to life. Or something like it.
You're gonna stay in there because you freak me out. Alright, back over to what we need. Get jellied. Let's hope and pray this does not lead to issues. The WoW knows what we're doing. Alright. Got our structure gel. What is this? Alright, that was the easy part. I'm open to talking, my dude.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Molly? We're friends, right? Yes. Do you think Alpha is real? What makes you... Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Site Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that.
Put in other ones. I want to hear all the tapes. Even the mixtapes. It's so weird how, like, so many things of previous generations are just getting outmoded. Like mixtapes aren't even, like, a thing anymore. It's, like, all just posted on YouTube. Oh, look at the little cubes bouncing. Yeah, look at all these freaky fish and squid and stuff. This is one thing that is kind of interesting, is, like, I feel like the WoW would eventually just take over the planet and it would just all be structure gel. Bunch of dead rats. I like how they don't, like, force you to interact with a mirror at any point, but they put several of them throughout the game that you can interact with, just to kind of help sort of highlight the fact that we are a robot. It's a neat detail, and I appreciate it. Alright, is there actually anything in here we need to do? See, I'm not missing anything, am I? What's in here? Here we go. Ross and the WoW confirmed a correlation between the overloaded systems and the corpse of Dr. Ross. I was able to shield off the corpse inside the glass jar for a couple of seconds and witnessed a massive drop in the readings. If we really have to keep Ross inside Omicron, I suggest finding a way to erect a a permanent barrier to avoid severe system malfunctions. WoW is definitely repairing Ross's corpse. It's the most insane thing I have ever encountered. Somehow the WoW, primarily relegated to the structure gel inside the walls, is bombarding the corpse with every system it can access. The glass jar is surrounded by an unhealthy amount of electromagnetism and radiation, which seems to be instructing gel already stuck inside Ross's body. Not sure what the WoW expects to happen when it's restored, but at least all the crazy should stop when the body hits 100%. That's one way to look at it. Are there any other... So is this just a lower room, I guess? Okay, yeah, these areas are open now.
Hey, Andrea?
Yeah?
I was talking to Cameron about protein solubilization. Do you think we could break the aggregate and structure gel without flattening the configuration?
Jesus. That was a mouthful. You've been listening to Cameron, that's for sure. What do you want, Raleigh?
Can you blame me for trying to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a Site Alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Raleigh, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
They were trying to stop the WoW from mutating. Probably ended up helping it along. East stairwell. Okay, this just loops back down. Man, the WoW is just wow. Indeed. Indubitably. Here we go. Level 2. Where the spooky shit is. Main entrance. Oh. It's time to get a lot of lore here. Actually, everybody's head's been destroyed, so I guess it's all going to be static. Because the black box is in, like, the head, I think. Sort of where the spine reaches the brain, I think. There's no way to break into that, is there? I don't think there is. Alright, so I came from there. There's nothing in those areas. Okay, because we have to override it in each sort of like section. Alright. That's the power room. It's over here. It's the West Hall, dining hall. Alright. Let's cause some issues. Let's see. Actually, I'm trying to think now. If that's where that is, that way we'll be blocked off. Let's see, can I even get to the dining hall? Yeah, I can. Okay, it's over there. A lot of dead shit. A lot of dead shit. Wow, I was coming in just blowing people's heads up. And I'm guessing their heads actually did explode, like full on explode. Because it looks like they were all doing their own thing and then just shit exploded.
Johann Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johann Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est. The WOW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johann Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WOW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WOW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est. Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. It's to do with the WOW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left. Rally Herber, our dispatcher, has been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Yeah, then her head exploded. Man, can you imagine that, like, how freaky that must be to, you know, have your head, like, swelling with, like, extra, like, liquids and blood, and then it just pops. Just... I imagine it would be like a super intense headache coming all at once, and then it's over, you know? Throw a pencil box at whatever enemy we encounter. Just doing the autosave stuff. Does not have what we need. Alright, let's make sure to not die this time. I've already failed once. I would like to not fail again. I always forget, like, this is one problem I think the game does have, is you can't quite tell when some enemies have certain gimmicks or not. Like, I can't tell if I'm supposed to lure her away with sounds, or if I'm supposed to, like, not look at her. Because I've been looking at her and it's been fine. Maybe we're just supposed to not look at her? Run away! Alright, now I need to go to the lower area, I assume. Let's see, which is... Oh yeah, what's his face is gone. Damn you, Spooky! Alright, so I need to head down to the lower section. How do I even get down there? Okay, here's the east stairwell. Alright, yeah. See, one of the bodies moved. Got the battery, got the structure gel. Robot repair bay. Damn. I'll close the door on you because you spook me. Let's look at this. Alpha needs medicine. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. End Tau and Alpha. Take the gel to Alpha. The heart of Alpha. The wow. Let's take a listen, shall we? See, let's listen to these in order, in chronological order.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Tau, please respond. This is Riley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Yeah, I get it.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that. Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up. You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right. Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys. Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Riley Herber leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then. Stay safe.
Even after we get his death, he's still like, "You stay safe, be okay. Just do your best to be okay." I'm a little fuzzy on what her actual like objective was, what her mission was. All right. I need. I like how there's stuff in there, but I can't open it. It's just taunting me. Alright, so how's this work? There we go. Thank you, my friend. I needed your eyeballs. All right. Doing the autosave. Can you kill yourself in this game as an ending? Well, if you want to get technical about it, no. Alright, we need to go to the dive room, right? That's the room we need to go to? Bolting, bolting, bolts for it.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
What's happening?
Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
I managed to piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
We need to assemble your new body with the things you collected. Just stuff all of it into the suit with the dead body. Stuff the chip, the battery pack, and the gel into the power suit.
Here we go. Time to do some gross shit.
crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
I like how that little visual up there represents your progress on the thing. It's a nice
Make
touch.
sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes, if you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes and then...
And then open them again.
All right, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Alright, let's get stuff rocking and rolling here for our next moral quandary.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
There we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Here we go. It's time to copy and paste ourselves into that body.
This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
With the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if... What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
I really like that interaction, and I think it says a lot about Catherine that she's just sort of like wilting in front of Simon, who's trying not to get it. He just can't comprehend it, even though he really needs to and get over it, while she completely understands the context of what's going on. And now we have this. Our previous self just chilling here. And this is one thing, if this one truly is trapped here, then, you know, I'd rather he be trapped here. I'd rather he not be trapped here, and that this is just sort of the end of the line for him. Because, again, like most of these situations, I feel like death is a better way to go, where you just shut off and that's it, rather than having these creatures break in, tear him apart, and then have him go insane or something like that. Right? I think it's better if his continuity just stops here, and he doesn't have any more suffering on top of this. It's essentially the same answer I've given every single time, but that's basically it. Just the answer is death. Let the previous versions die. Because at this point, there's nothing he can really do on his own besides just wander around, go insane, and become another WoW creature for us to deal with in the future if we ever came back. So we're saying goodbye. Got to see the light fade from his eyes. Alright. Pretty much have nothing else to do but go down, but I do have to end the stream here, so we're going to have to pick this up hopefully tomorrow. I think I'll have time to do it tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'm going to start the stream, but we'll try. We'll see what we can do. We should definitely be able to finish the game next time. Because as far as I remember, all we really have to do is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure all we have to do is... All we have to do is, like... We've got, like, I think 3 major sections left, and then we're here, so... Then we're at the ending, so... We're going to have to call it quits here, but thank you for joining me, Sheep. It was fun. Anybody else that watched and didn't say anything in the chat, I appreciate it as well. Thank you for being a part of this, and yeah, I'm going to have to end this here, so I will see you guys, hopefully, tomorrow.